Let's get it. Let's get this shit. I mean it this time. $15 minutes. Let's do this. Let me make sure I have the battle map right. So what I learned from my previous trial and errors is to just have everybody in a forward position all the time. Do not have people out by themselves. Gerald needs to go here. Catherine needs to go way out here. Shamir needs to be way out here. This is a long map, so I think I can do it, but they certainly are not making it easy for me. Let's do this.
The enemy's split up.
Not a problem. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Not a problem. I'm on it. Let's see how it... Not a problem. Move out. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it.
And we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Let's clear it out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I live for this!
Bring it down! It's not over. This stronghold will fall.
Time to go to work. Stand back.
Hunter's volley.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh. I've got it.
Move at my own pace.
Whoa!
Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Not a problem. Move out. Take a breather.
Let me at him! We've got more over here. I've got it. Here goes.
Bring it down.
Leave my sight.
Alright, I'm gonna go stop these guys.
I'll kill you all! Read my sight!
No, not yet.
They're running away! Get ready, Gustav! Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave
I'll
all
take
to
point.
me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed. Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing.
One down, one to go.
This sure takes me back to when you were with the knights. I mean, we were always pairing up like this and striking down our enemies. But always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again? I've got it. I think we handled our business,
My own
but
pace.
there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. I've got it. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide support.
Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Better fighting as one than fighting the dust.
Don't forget smiting. Not a problem. I've got this. Foes.
I live for this. Time to go to work. Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing. This should do it. Read my sight.
We got it.
I'll cut you down. You're done.
No, not yet.
Your marksmanship is still first class. As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine. Don't tease. Leave my sight. Time to go to work. Sound. Stand back. Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing. Stay vigilant.
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action.
Thank God.
Got it.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Looks like we got him.
Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up. Let's clear it out. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
I'm on it. I've got your back. Great minds think alike. Let's go.
Let me stand back. They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
Troop!
I've got it. Time to go to work. Forward, march!
I'm on it. Time to move.
Not a problem. Move out.
Defensive formation!
Let's clear it out. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Make haste. If we can subdue their strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Let's clear it out.
Not. I've got. My stronghold
I'm on.
will fall.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Take a breather.
I live for this.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his excitement.
Defensive formation!
Time to... Sounds good. I'll provide support. I'll take point. Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
Got him.
I've got it.
I must put on a fine show
I've got it.
for the
Moving my
Turn.
Hold this position. We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have shown up for this.
Hey, it's Kranya.
sniffed out by beasts.
And Myson.
How fit. Theobulus is getting careless.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. I've got your back. Those must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
This should be fun. Let them taste the blade of the goddess's servant!
I shall help as well.
Troops, defensive formation!
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days. I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
Come on. Gotcha.
Can't stand these.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Vermin.
I live for
Wipe
this.
them all out. In the name of Taurus!
Leave my sight. Leave my sight. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
I'll take point.
Oh no, my time!
You're mine. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Got it.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Take a breather. Here it comes. Take this.
Come on.
You're done. Yes, here it comes. You're done.
No, not again! What am I going to tell Taurus this time?
I'm on it.
Let that one go. We still have the other.
Not a problem.
Let me at him.
Still here.
Come on, Shamir. Go wild, partner. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done. Stand aside. Leave my sight.
Still here. Impossible. Pack of beasts has me reeling.
Have to be careful. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done. Leave my sight.
Still here.
Come on, Shamir.
It's over.
I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done.
Pains me to say it, but I must abandon this place.
Weston retreated. Nice.
Happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Stage complete. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Apex Sword and Astro. Hey, B ranks.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away, but I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Praise Gerald.
Getting the drop on them like that really took the wind out of their sails. So while I think we all fought well, Gerald's command was what really brought the win home.
Here, here. There's no way I could have led a motley bunch like this.
What are you talking about? All of you just ran around out there like chickens with your heads cut off. But hey, if you're handing out praise, I'll take it.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers. It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, we shared the same mission during the day.
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Serot. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war.
I appreciate the invitation, but I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Gerald and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Alois? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate path. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Serot. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
Ha. Let me make sure I don't have anything left to do, then I'm gonna go ahead and burn the fucking thing to the ground. Nope, I think I did everything I needed to do.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have we have some should come back soon, all right?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You busy?
I need to go to the training thing real quick.
Time to work you into shape.
Whatever the goddess ordains.
There we go. Changes class to Moral
Proper training,
Savant.
you'll be unstoppable.
Showdown at ALL. The kingdom joins forces with the church and the alliance to retake Garrickmark, but before you can oust the empire from the monastery, you must first pass through ALL, the Valley of Torment. Showdown at ALL.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy. We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago.
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Defeat Duke Ire and Edelgard. All allied strongholds are captured. Persuade the Death Knight. Required units Mercedes. Mounted Surge.
Have to do my best.
I can do this. I can do this.
There are flyers all over the map. Hilda, Holst and Claude are joining us. Is there one more green unit somewhere? No. We gotta get this done. It's a 15-minute map. We got this.
Now is...
Shall we? I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Who's that leave? Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
No time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can... We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
Defeat Duke Iron
They
Edelgard.
match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
All of our strongholds fall. We have no path left to the monster.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your prince.
Yes, right.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Let's start the attack.
Viscount Fenya?
Let us crush their defenses.
I have you. You're wide open.
I surrender. Please spare
I'll do my best.
my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Take her in. You'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Allow me.
Let us crush their defenses.
Please retreat. Are you ready?
Yeah.
They've had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
Not a problem. I've got
My turn.
Oh, wrong target. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
I'll do my best. I'm a little.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll prove my worth. I have you.
This isn't what you
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Take a breather. Leave this to me. Here we go.
Even against their huge army, we're more than capable of victory if we work together.
Oh, Lavi Slata.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty. What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We move now. I shall take the.
Allow me.
My turn? The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer too many losses.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire. This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
See ya, Lavi Slava.
Forgive me my weakness.
Not a problem.
Even with the Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
We'll destroy them.
I'll follow your lead.
Uh-oh.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? Let's link up. We'll destroy them.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Hey, they captured our home base.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Death Knight. Can't say I expected him. If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight. into the center of the battlefield.
Shall we? Let...
Let's take it for ourselves.
Take this! Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
We have the potential. Just keep...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
I'm leading him to the center.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on.
I'll do my best. I'll back them. I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
I crave death.
Do you recognize your voice, Emil? It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Come with me.
Not a problem.
Allow me.
My turn?
My turn! This should help. Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. Is that really going to bring him down?
Can't let my friends
Well,
down.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back. I'm back. Phone call successful. My apologies. Mom wanted to talk to me, and you should always answer the phone for your mom. Unless she's a jerk, then don't answer. Don't fight with your mom. Ah, I forgot what I was doing.
Close the gates.
Didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead. Restoratives in order.
At the ready, mages.
Fire! Fling open the gates. Choose the Death Knight. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh, maybe you should play defense
We
for a
will
little bit.
proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to everything we have.
Let me go to him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Let's take it for ourselves.
He's still standing after that? It's like he's possessed or something.
Are you ready? Sorry. Some help, Annie?
Let's do it.
It's me and my mercy. There's no way we can lose. Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
A battle to the death will be my final pleasure, and none will get in my way.
Take a breather.
Oh.
Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Yes, death draws near. Not bad.
My turn.
I've awaited this.
Allow me. I won't back down. Enough of this, Emil. Please, shall we?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
My
Just
turn.
stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes,
Lend me your strength.
I will lay down my arms.
Yours for the taking, friend. Stand down!
we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Uh-oh.
Just when I thought we were making progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
Stop if we take out those mages. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's get...
Stay calm.
The Death Knight lost?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Us prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear!
Those guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can. Sorry.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Take a breather. No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
We'll destroy them! All right. I'll follow your lead!
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason
Not a problem.
did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path? We'll destroy them! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not a problem.
Leave this to me.
Here we go!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead.
Answer me, my son. Who am I? What am I? I have no words for those who fraternize with beasts, if they do share our power.
You're mine!
I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
You're through!
I'll back you up.
Frozen Lance.
Pray for this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Allow me. Are you ready?
Finally, the magic has stopped. And the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. But us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgundy.
Uh-oh. Leopold von Verglis.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Caspar, no!
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
It's not over.
I won't back down. Shall we?
This stronghold will fall.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
Shake.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous.
Take a breather.
Still improving.
The presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
You paying attention?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Wait, who's engaging? Claude, no! Hilda, no! What are you doing?
We'll destroy them.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Yeah, right.
Alright, let's go.
I've got this.
My turn.
Wide open.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at you. You're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Down
I waited this moment. I see we have strong opponents. On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here. Yours for the taking, friend. Stand down!
So your Count...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Bergleaves. I was hoping I would get a crack at you.
You caught my interest as well. People call you the finest warrior in Leicester.
Enough talk.
To arms.
Learn your place.
Shall we?
My turn.
We were no match for them.
Let's wake up. We'll destroy them.
I'll follow your lead.
It's over.
I've got you now. You got my back?
We'll destroy them. I'll follow your lead!
How strong my father is has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
We'll destroy them! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to fall back.
There's only Count Berkeley's left. I know we can defeat them.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Mercedes Kess, fortify, please.
Let's
Thanks! This should help me get my feet back under me. We'll destroy them!
I'll follow your lead!
It's over. Good night, dude.
I've got you now!
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Won't let them get away. Push on to Garrick Mark. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
Ooh, cutscene.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. The way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
I'll take the A rank.
One step closer to my goals.
I won't let...
Yuritsa has joined you. Yes.
Azure Gleam. The absent Emperor. The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garrick Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Berkeley stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garrick Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
I'm bringing Linhardt with me for these chapters.
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear, and just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there but we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something, or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just...
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hand. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no... Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore...
Arbal's helping?
We'll push our way through. Strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Ire's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
What about this?
What do you think of this?
I've had a thought.
Do this one.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
ALL outskirts.
No.
Do you remember Caspar? Do you remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs son? He's an old classmate. I remember him. We weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in Black Eagles. I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and the training grounds. He was a little rough around the edges, but I got to admit his positive attitude was courageous. If we'd met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends. Yep, and Black Eagles route you join us too, Ash.
So...
I heard we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed. I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You look quick on your feet. Bony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. I'll just go ahead and catch up eventually. I never thought it'd come a day where I saw Count Burgleys as my enemy. Caspar was there as well. I thought it would appear he'd escaped for the time being.
Yeah.
You and Caspar were childhood friends, weren't you? This gotta be really rough for you. I was that it's him in the army for my own survival, and Caspar is someone we come to terms with the fact that he might have to kill me someday. At least I think he has.
I was
It
thinking.
feels like the final battle is just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we still gotta recover Garrick Mach and capture the Imperial capital, but still, look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it.
Hello there.
Count Burgleys is now in charge of the Imperial army. He put up one tough fight in ALL, getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, even though he knows what he's doing, what's going on in the Imperial. His sense of duty is admirable. It sounds a lot like to do.
Let's see.
This is real bad news. There's this guy back in Enbar, a whole lot of bunch of money now. He's been captured by the Kingdom Army. Why is it bad news? That's what's so bad about it. Did they just give him the old axe? Then I couldn't pay him back. Oh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Who still needs supports? Annette and Dedu.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I think I got it.
Teamwork can really take you places.
Assassinate.
Talent, I see.
I'm getting
Strength
there.
+5.
Training can be, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh, how joyous.
Let someone else train. Holy Knight.
Time to whip my
Finally done. Not bad.
Rodrigo and Ash need new classes. D,
Hey,
Res
that's
+2.
not half bad.
Focus Strike.
Majesty.
Rejuvenation,
I'm
Fierce
getting better.
Iron Fist.
Time to work you into shape.
What do I want to make you? You know what? Just go monk. Fuck it.
I'm glad we finished.
Faith
I can
level
use
1,
this.
heal. D, faith
For
level
His
1,
Majesty.
trust.
How
Focus
can
strike.
I best use this power?
Lance prowess,
Think it's
frozen
making
lance.
sense now.
Essence of
I have
ice.
this power within me all the while.
Mercenary's
Wait
ploy.
to test my newfound strength.
D, res
will
plus
help
2.
everyone out.
Alright, so oh, a bunch of
Time to
people need
work
new
you into
classes.
shape.
Fuck.
Just tell me where to fight.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Dimitri. You're now an archer. Ignatz and Ingrid need new classes. Do I want to go Sword Master? Not really. Go Monk. And then Ignatz is in your class. Yeah, just go Priest.
I should make the most of it.
And I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
This is better than training alone.
I'm back. Shit. What's the damage?
The more
Thunder.
I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
D.
Grasped new strength.
Trust.
This
Magic
is
plus 10.
suitable.
Bow prowess, drill arrow.
New power is.
This will help.
Rodrigue and Ash need new classes.
Time to work you into shape.
I welcome this change.
Don't change class.
This is better than training alone.
Okay, so me and Ingrid need new classes. Faith level 1, heal.
New strength.
Lance prowess,
New
Night
power,
Kneeler.
is it? Excellent.
Time to work you into shape.
I believe in my own potential. A new path to tread.
Keep on training.
I certainly enjoyed that.
Knight's Wisdom.
Good use.
Arm Strength, Point Blank Volley. Miracle, Physic.
Power within me all the while.
C+, Archer's Wisdom, Spiral Shot. Alright. Raphael and Marianne need new classes.
Between victory and defeat.
Marianne, I'm gonna ask that you go Pegasus Knight.
I hope I can hit.
And Raphael, you just... Just go Myrmidon.
At least we got through it.
C+, Essence of Light, Fortify. Axe Prowess, level 3.
This is not my peak.
Helm
I'll be able
Splitter.
to help even more now.
Deep, Speed plus 2. C plus Life Force Cutting Gale.
It's nice training together.
C plus Life Force Thoron.
More
Defiant
now
Defense.
than I was 5 minutes ago.
Sword
Just gotta
Prowess
let my
Grounder.
muscles do their thing.
C plus Battalion Desperation. Alright, so Sylvain and Raphael.
Well, how do I look? Not gonna stop now.
With proper training, you'll be
Perfect.
unstoppable.
How may I help you?
I have orders to march with the kingdom's forces, yet I cannot worry for her grace. Both of them will be thrown into absolute disarray should she come to any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are far too dangerous for her, but if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try to stop her.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Oh, Annette, I was training.
Wow. Do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on. You're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic. You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap, to be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you.
I apologize.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah. You're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe. Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time. Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself.
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh? And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I did.
The bot.
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps. So how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament.
As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the... How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them, and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap.
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troop. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, once they do, send a separate unit of your
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was...
Despite his low rank, he astonished us.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example, but you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my... in any case.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let...
Dimitri. We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has the formidable Count Burgley's on his side. If only Holst were here. I know, right? Holst could definitely take on Burgley, no sweat. If only he had split up with the Lion's forces, but it's too late to complain now. So it's hard not to worry. Oh, Holst. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake the sense of unease. Lady Rain and the others must be near the monastery by now. I hope they're safe. Don't worry, they'll probably will have recaptured Garrick Monk by the time we get there. That'd be nice, but who knows what enemies are waiting at the monastery. We've got no time to waste. Whoever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through.
Hey.
Hilda's brother Holst. I think that's his name. Is always something you can count on, huh? I only wish I knew I could get that strong. Natural talent. I heard he doesn't have a crest, but he was definitely born with some crazy physique and talent. I'll have to find a way to get stronger that works for me. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear.
Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Ire has been partaking in the Empire's authority to rule as he sees fit, yet also appears concerned with the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think it's Laurency is sincere? He's being sincere.
Let's see.
Do we truly believe he's doing the right by the Empire, regardless of means?
Are you
okay.
certain?
Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Do not be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front lines or how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of an army's strategy or martial prowess, victory cannot be achieved without precise calculations. Though many leaders disregard this fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it.
I see.
We've arrived as your reinforcements, and just in the nick of time. Viscount Belinus! I don't see that in stuff. I mean, lovely Viscount Brennius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well then, you offer my support in his stead. You can count on me.
Indeed. But Let me ponder
Becoming
this.
allies with Gerald's mercenaries was truly a wise decision. Their leadership far extends that of most knights, a fact made abundantly clear during the battle in the Valley of Torment. It'd be ideal if we continue to work for the kingdom after the war ends. Unfortunately, it seems we have reservations about Lady Rhea for some reason or another, so that is likely out of the question.
That makes sense.
That's why you quit the knights? Also, why am I trying...
Huh? No way.
Okay.
Steep mountain paths fire all over the place, the terrifying Count Burgley showing up. The battle was so awful, I want to lock my door and throw away the key. And now we're charging straight to Garrick Mach through even more mountains? I'll never relax again at this rate, not even after the war ends. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name, all those people crammed in that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go?
Actually,
The entire army is on pins and needles. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery. Garrick Mach has always held an incredible significance to the people of Fodland. Wonder what it'd be comparable to the Temple of Gods or a sacred site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge. I suppose I should be grateful to Claude and the rest of the Alliance. He said he devised a strategy that would keep enemy at bay using only Alliance forces. I do hope they're all safe.
What do you think?
Claude's a smart guy. I'm sure whatever plan he's got cooked up will see them through. He's always been someone who thinks outside the box ever since our time at the Officers Academy. It'd be a serious blow to lose all the strength of the Alliance army considering the rest of the strategy. Let's place our trust in Claude's abilities, and yes, even his word. We will press on and do what must be done.
That's concerning.
If I'm
Garrick
honest,
Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains. Plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. All we can do is have faith that the surprise attack will succeed. I hope everyone's alright.
Oh, it's you.
I wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but I managed to make it out of ALL. Minister of Military Affairs, more like Minister of Military, who cares? We're practically invincible after surviving that fiery pit. They don't stand a chance. Well, excuse me, guess I'm a bit hot under the collar.
I wish to
The Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected. A Kader of our finest knights is also escorting her, should anything come to pass. You have a lot of confidence in Lady Rhea, so makes you think she's just strong. The Archbishop believes the one that must have sufficient... Okay. Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Although everyone is awfully busy busting around trying to get ready. I'm gonna do my best to be a beacon of hope. Okay. Stamp out this road. The Puritans who fail to retreat must be dealt with before they can mount a counterattack. Find and destroy them. Alright. Defeat the Paladin and other enemies.
Then I'll be off.
I'll cut them all down.
I will do what I must.
I can depart at once.
Seven minutes. Let's make it so.
Stay alert, everyone.
everything.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
You have on this battle. Now, all units, move out!
We will win. I'm sure of it.
This is bad. We need to do something.
I hope it was enough. Come with me. It's time to move.
We must strive to perform.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll not falter. Let us crush their defenses.
Begin the operation. Our orders. This should make a good foothold.
I'm going.
Right, it's not over.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm in a bad spot.
I'll hesitate.
I hope it was enough.
On to the next.
You'll have to take things from here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
I'm going.
I defy you!
Dead, 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 and dead. You're asleep.
Let's begin.
Retreat!
Success.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll handle this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This is not yet the time for celebration. Let us crush their defenses.
Not quite.
This is little more than a scratch.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
Here I go!
Commence the mission. I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed.
I'll do my best.
I'll do it. I've awaited this.
This is all my fault.
Let's to keep the momentum going.
You're going down.
Begin the operation.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That should do it.
I'll do what I must.
I'll do it. I would appreciate some help.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Restoratives in order.
Allow me
Knowing
to
when
do
to
my
retreat
best.
is a vital strategy.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
That wasn't so bad.
Understood.
We'll go together.
Are you ready, Ash?
Always, just say the word. I've got you now. Thanks. That should do it. No looking back.
You've done well, Ash. Such efforts give hope to our people.
Looks like that's it for us.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
That wasn't so bad. I did not S-rank that. There's no fucking way. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
I'm just...
Money.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too?
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to... Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arendelle, but Tallis instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark maid. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arendelle was living.
So Cornelia may have been the one who... They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Dusker, but to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Dusker. None would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty. And we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Tallis is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all...
Cannot hold any more supplies. Right. Alright.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings, friend.
Alliance forces are struggling to hold their own against the Imperial Army. Hurry to their aid. Rescue the Great Knight and the War Master. Either are routed.
Time to go.
I can do this.
Should I bring a net or a Mercedes?
I can do this.
We'll make this quick.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Time is short. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I'll
do my best.
Clean up the streets, Ash.
Shall we? Let's...
We must rescue them at once.
We have to do everything we can.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
my friend. I cannot grow complacent. Let's start the attack. Great success. They put up a tough fight. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. We have to take things from here. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Shall we?
Leave this to me.
I'm glad that went well. Let's start the attack.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this. This is all my fault. I can go.
Yes, we did it.
Sorry. Are you ready? Please retreat.
A resounding success.
What's next? Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
My turn.
As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends. Amazing, Mercedes! I'm glad to know I can always rely on you. This is all my fault.
Have to keep the momentum going. I'll do my best.
I'll handle this. I'm dragging the others down. That should do it. Allow me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm glad that went well. I appreciate your help.
Come with me.
I'm coming too. There. Thank goodness we made it. I hope there aren't too many injuries.
Yes, S! So does Zoltan plus 10. Perfect. Ash would like to
What
just...
about this?
No. You finished marching for the day and had a feast with the troops. You enjoyed a moment of time where no rank has no meaning.
Right.
It's good to hold a feast now and then. It actually looks like he's enjoying himself.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop in your camp, so look for me. A local mother and daughter waved to you. The mother approached you because I want to craft a pen some kind for my daughter, but I don't have the right materials. Sure. I got a training point. I should go spend that real quick.
Time to work you into shape. Time to whip my hump. No one can beat us.
Pegasus Knight's Wisdom. Faith level 2. Bow prowess drill arrow.
Use this power.
Reason level 1.
Getting better.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Gain control of all strongholds. Easy peasy.
I won't fail.
Seven minutes. We'll make it happen.
Stay alert, everyone.
Let's crush their...
Begin the operation. Our orders are... Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Formation. Stand down.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Chance. Attack.
Cut, cut. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, right.
Let's start the attack.
Secure the area.
This doesn't look good.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Allow me. I'll handle this.
the operation. Our orders. Now then, what next? I beg your assistance at once. Please retreat. So, what's next? This just isn't my day. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Begin the operation. I'll handle the.
You called?
All right.
I won't lose.
Who do you think I am?
That was incredible, Felix. Now come, let us win this day. Allow me.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Haha, I saved him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Too easy.
This will be a struggle. Begin the operation.
Stand down. With me.
I'm here for you.
Let's move.
Let's work together.
Blow it all up.
Keep the pressure I'll do it. It's worth it.
I'm glad to go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now then, what next?
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Thank God for lethality.
Do not let up.
Leave this to me. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Let's enjoy this.
Easy peasy. Stage complete. There's the S rank. Axe of Zoltan. Yes. $250K. A flame rescue gave you their surplus goods. I'm getting as far as possible. I'm trying to lighten them low. Take anything you want. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go help. You can have one of these. They're pretty rare. Give me the giant shell. You discovered an old castle on the marching route. You sent 2 allies inside to investigate. It's a What's up? You're going to know a merchant happens to freaking your camp. You got some words here. What do you say? I'm shocked for stock, sure. Eastern Karen territory. Malcontents within the Kingdom Army have staged a mutiny. And bandits lurking nearby have taken the opportunity to launch an eliminate all hostiles. Ah, it's a route 3-way. No. I'll just do it. Fuck it, get it out of the way. Defeat the Wyvern Lord and all other enemies. Alright.
I'll do what I need to.
There's grapplers everywhere here.
Stay alert, everyone.
Let's make this quick.
Prepare to.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Crash against the shield of Fargus.
I'm with you. Everyone, advance! I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Let us take this stronghold.
Stronghold.
Retreat!
Go away.
A successful conquest.
That didn't break?
One step closer. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about.
I'll handle this.
This captures a big win for our side.
That should do it.
Is that all we've got? I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I got this. You shall pay for this. You hear? I got this. In a bad spot.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
You called. We'll give it a go.
a tough fight.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Here I go. Is that all we've got?
This should help.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
And down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is the path I've chosen.
You've done well, Ash. Such efforts give hope to our people.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. Look,
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Yes, we did it.
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Do not let up!
Leave this to me. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
I'll hesitate no longer.
This moment!
Begin the operation.
Stand
How can I
down.
face my comrades after this?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Now then, what next? Let us take this stronghold.
I'll do my best. How can I face my comrades after this? Have to keep the momentum going.
Begin the operation.
Let's go.
Now die!
I'll do it. Some assistance, please. Go now. I'll do all I can. I've got you now. We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that
It's
yet.
the end of the game. You better get used to saying it. Did I S-rank that? Yes! Master Seal.
I need to be stronger, faster.
708, 78. Okay. The Undertakers discovered a vein of ore. They worked at top speed to collect the materials. As a wandering mercenary is offered to teach you
What do
some
you
things.
think?
The restrictive honor, you know, I'll teach one of you how to do it. Raise the unit's dexterity. Who's got crappy dex? To do. Return to camp.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yes.
Everything has its use.
I must be telling you.
I'm having one bad memory of Duke Ire. When I first came to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I'm having much to reflect on. I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Ire to do as he pleases. I feel all good senses have been here. Wait, could it be? It does all up. It's also explain why they disappeared. I believe the current empire is being swallowed up by darkness.
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Thank you.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who've been working for the Empire have switched over to the Kingdom or Alliance. Everyone's pretty sure we know how this war will end up. The mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shish like that. Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here. Ask why. How come? I can't imagine why. That's how I prefer to fight instead of brawling in that cramped ravine.
And that's it.
Launching a surprise attack and Garrett would have been much more comfortable.
Excuse me.
Defeat the Dark Bishop and other enemies.
I will do what I must.
I can do this.
I can do this.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Seven minutes. This one might be a little hard.
We won't lose.
We must protect.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Protect our allies, no matter what.
I'm going.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Let's start the attack.
Give them no quarter.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt.
I can go.
We've taken
Take a
control.
breather.
Grant them no mercy.
I went down for. The rest is up to you. Not a problem. I've got this. Don't let it go to your head.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I defy you! Attack! Give them no...
Oh my god, he got a point of speed.
Quarter.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Allow me.
Escape is our only option.
I got this.
So, what's next? Shall we?
My turn.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm all right. Grant them no mercy.
Start the attack.
Out of the way. Not a I've got this.
I'm
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Success. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Allow me.
Give them no quarter.
Please retreat.
Grant them no mercy.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
I'm glad that went well.
Attack! Give them no quarter. Discretion is the better part of valor.
I won't lose.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do it.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I would appreciate some help. Let's begin. It's time to move. I hope it was enough.
It's over.
Shall we?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So, what's next?
It's not a problem. No use. We can't gain any ground. What's next? Too easy.
I'm glad we can rely on
This ends now.
you. Let's begin.
I can go.
Not a problem.
Knowing when to retreat is a helpful strategy.
We did it.
Please retreat.
All would be lost.
Shall we?
Best if I were to die here.
Success.
Nice.
We would never have withstood that without everyone's help.
Yes! That's rank, Sage his tome. Oh my god, Annette got health! It's a miracle. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. The company of travel and engineers is here. They performed for you in appreciation of your services. Watch the knife throwing act. Yes. Let's get it, train instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I certainly enjoyed that.
Faith level 2.
Training can, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Those creepy people popped up in ALO too. Just who are they? I swear I saw them when we battled the Western Church, and again when we took out that Cornelia lady. What's their aim here? Are they even trying to help the Empire win? Emil, it feels like a dream being reunited with you. I'll never go so far away from you again. You and me are going to stick together from now on. But Mercedes, I'm merely looking for a place to die. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There's nothing for me now.
Not exactly.
But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'll be happy so long as you can just keep pushing on, Emil. I don't know if that's reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope it is. But the Death Knight, surely he'll come for you. You're you, Emil. I'm not afraid of you, not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. I've gotten a lot stronger these last 2 years. It seems Viscount Fenya could not provide us with any information we did not already know.
You sure?
Really? I think there's a chance she's just pretending not to know anything. No. Pawns like her are more concerned with saving their own skin and loyalty or patriotism. If she believed her hive was even in the slightest bit of danger, she would divulge any information she could. Over the last 2 years, I've interrogated those of her more times than I care to count. Alright. Let's go. Eliminate the Imperial forces in Albany territory and establish a strategic bridgehead for taking Garrick Mach. Route. It's a route map.
You can leave this to me.
I'm ready.
7 minutes, let's go.
We won't lose.
The god...
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
This
I'll
will
handle
watch
it.
over us.
I'll do what I can. Huh.
Oh, you wanted reinforcements? Too bad. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let us take this stronghold.
Shall we? Let's give it... Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm going.
Allow me. I'm glad that went well.
I will have to make up for... Now then, what next?
Let's start the attack.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Wounds are severe. Do it. I have to fall back.
This ends now. Let's begin.
I'll
We're
handle
done
this.
for. The rest is up to you.
Success.
Somebody help me!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to
I can go.
grant them no mercy.
Is that all we've got? That should do it.
Sorry. Shall we? Let's give it...
I'm going.
So, what's next?
This isn't looking so good.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I hope it was an... Let's begin. It's time. Let's begin. It's time to move. Off. Let's begin.
I'll handle this.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Please retreat.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Let's give it a shot.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This ends now!
Success. Let's begin. It's time to...
Allow me.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
Let's begin.
After this.
Go. Now then, what next? Please retreat.
I'm going.
Can't let it end like this. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend. So, what's next?
I almost feel sorry for them.
Allow me.
Still here.
Imbeciles!
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
I always feel safe with you here. I have faith.
Together we persevere. Give in!
Let's put this to good use.
Some help, Annie? If it's me and my mercy. There's no way we can lose. We won! Is everyone all right?
Yes! Lance of Zoltan. You are now advanced to northern Burgundy territory. Merchant who is running the stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits, so we have to let it go cheap before it gets stolen. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Enemy deserters were hiding here. Their leader wants to negotiate. They were promised not to fight the enemy. We'll even give you a nice weapon, so please let us go. A bow of Zoltan. Cover the combat engineers. Establishing a unit of combat engineers among the Imperial Army's avenue of escape would provide a strategic advantage. Ensure the unit's safe passage and protect them from hostiles. You can only take female units into this battle. Alright. The Grimoire reaches their destination. It's an escort mission. The Grimoire is routed. Female units only.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
I can already tell this is gonna suck. Seven minutes.
We won't lose. It'll be a...
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Huge step forward if we can just hold our ground.
We have to do everything we can.
Do lend a hand, would you?
Let us take this stronghold.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. We need to move fast. Attack! Gotcha! Right there!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
Allow me.
We need to move fast. Attack! I'm fine, really.
Don't let it go to your head.
Begin the operation. Our orders are... This should make a good foothold.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this isn't. I can't believe that worked. Gotcha. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. So, this is kind of bad, right? I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. I'll handle this.
Yes, we did it! Okay, where to next? You make me want to do my best too! It's Bernie's time to shine! Tell me somebody saw that! Gotcha!
comrades after this.
Thank the goddess it worked. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Allow me. Already?
We have your back. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1000%.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't believe that worked. I'm still here. Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Retreat!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Hey, Bernadetta leveled. Oh, 2 points of strength.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Let me at him. Come on, Mercy.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. Get back.
And off we go.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. Get back.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
I think that worked.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll handle. We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We need backup, please.
Begin the operation.
Hurry!
To victory!
Get up! I think this is gonna work. Bernie prevails! Team up!
To victory!
I think this is gonna work. Bernie prevails!
We shall provide support. No need to fret.
Pretty please, just don't attack this place again.
S rank, come on, S, yes! Yellow pomegranate. Yes. All the engineers assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. We're gonna set up. You may want to give the order to launch the planet into action. Light the beacon. There's a shop on the outskirts of town. It hardly has anything left to sell. I was about to take my last of my wares and run, but something for you. I'm willing to give you everything. I got a free training point I have to use too.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
With this training, I'll be unstoppable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We learned a lot today.
Yes, yes, yes. Reason level 1. C plus appraisal. Priest wisdom.
Power within me all the while.
Lance prowess, flowing number. Mage's ploy.
Getting better.
Ash and Ignatz need new classes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go ahead and go Armor Knight.
Will this make me stronger?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
Leave it to me.
We'll handle...
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's do this. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
These two. Yay, C rank.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
What's Gerald good at? Maintain equipment? Okay. No. Care for horses. Okay, I should have known. Duh. Yes. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Still got 3 more points. I'm gonna use them. Run a street stall. Sure.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself.
I'm gonna use my last one to cook.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Give me that cheesy Verona stew.
Hey. This reminds me of my...
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Darn, it wasn't enough to push him over, but that's fine. You need not consider yourself over the alliance which the state behind. Claude is in their command. He would not gamble the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I'm not privy to the exact details of the plan, but since I say it, I am certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious. Okay. Even among the Imperial Soldiers, there were those offering prayer to the goddess on the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we all call Fulton our home. They are our friends and families of our own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm sorry, I must sound silly. Praise her. I think it's good you feel that way. It's easy to lose sight of where you've been at war for so long.
Yes. Excuse me. In fact,
I just hoped Lady would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted I stay close by. I suspect he is worried that the dark missions that appeared in the previous battle. I suspect they are part of those who slid in the dark. I am not very familiar with them, but it's clear they are exceedingly dangerous. Everyone has it that all the Emperor's siblings are already dead. Essentially, if we eliminate her, Adrestia will likely become embroiled in a conflict over those who would exceed the throne next. To think that a 1,000-year Imperial bloodline may come to an end here. We will certainly be witnessing hidden history in the making firsthand.
Hey.
What's the look? Is it really so strange I'm here? Not so strange. I'm sorry to interrupt. What are you praying for, if you don't mind me asking? Protection and victory. The battles for the church's main headquarters. I feel the goddess could be the last. The goddess could at least chip in a little. Though I'm sure the Imperial forces are praying to the goddess as well for aid in their defense of Garrick Mach. Yet only one of us can win. In any case, praying before any big event has been a habit of mine ever since I was little.
Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about the Count Burgleys, like he killed a bear with his bare hands. Sure, they could be exaggerations, but if there's any truth to them, it sounds like Burgleys and his majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with either of them. So we're going to be chasing the enemy down while they try to escape?
Honestly,
That gives me
I
an
don't
icky
know.
feeling. It's almost like we're the bad guys now. That's how you two met.
That reminds me.
That's how it happened when we first fought each other. The Emperor was chasing the Archbishop for the Valley of Torment. Yeah, it didn't feel right then either. That's also probably why I agreed to join you. Well, we're about to storm the fucking castle.
That makes...
Huh? No way.
Okay.
Sure.
For me, this is all I can offer in return.
Tactics primer.
Excuse me. Greetings.
The chase to Garrick Mach. Following their route at ALL, the Imperial Army attempts to fall back to Garrick Mach. Your forces give chase, hoping to stop them before they arrive.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other. It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy, but please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery.
Understood.
Farewell.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Defeat Duke Ire. Duke Ire reaches the evacuation point. Light the beacon. Assign staff officers. Poison tactic. Hire mercenaries. How shall we deploy? This is a 13-minute map? Alright. Let's do it. This will be easy.
We're going up.
Are you feeling lucky, Mr. Krabs? Because I am.
We will proceed as planned.
Oops. I just realized I fucked something up.
Understood.
Switch to do. Now we're good. Now we're good to go.
We're going after Duke.
Let's begin. Allow me to... Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own.
I'll do what I can.
I'll bet you. Iron. Edelgard is likely to be with you.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
I must escape. Leave this alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
There's a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
They'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this.
I'll handle this.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Here I go.
Let us take this stronghold.
No, not yet.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me.
We are now ready to retreat.
Empire's getting away. We have to defeat Caspar fast.
Shall we?
The combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate.
Let's start the attack.
Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
Sorry, Caspar.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Finally, there's no time to waste. Let's go!
Your Excellency, the ballista are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
See ya, Duke Ire.
Let me show you the prowess of...
Not a problem. I've got this.
House
I'll handle
privilege.
this.
Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
The minister...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our
Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ire is going to get away.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Let us take this stronghold.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
I'll do my...
Allow me. Are you ready? I'm on it. Sorry.
What a shake.
Learn your place. Please retreat. Shall we?
My turn.
Let's link up. We'll destroy them!
I'll follow your lead.
Not a problem. I've got it. Not a problem.
Allow me.
Good, it stopped.
Yes!
This strength.
Now we can keep moving. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. Let's go. Show me your strength.
I'll see what I can do. I've got you now!
I believe we have...
Not a problem.
Hold needs help. I'll leave this to you. I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal.
Oh my god.
Who asked you? But now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on. This stronghold will fall.
I'll do what I must.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. Best retreat.
Impressive. You're doing well. I might even be in danger.
He's dead.
I'll do my best.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. What is that?
The Empire cannot afford this debt. My apologies, but I'm walking you out of here.
He lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry up to Duke Iron.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
I'm unstoppable.
I can always count on you.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Future of the Empire depends on it.
Let's start the attack.
Begin the operation.
Ah, my time.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
I can go. Some help, Annie? If it's me and my mercy. There's no way we can win this.
Let us take this stronghold.
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Shall we?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll keep
Shall
you
we?
down.
Let's give it a shot.
My turn.
We'll destroy them!
I'll follow your lead.
Come on. Oh, he's still up.
Not a problem.
Well, at least he's manageable now.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me. Our orders are clear.
Here I go. Allow me.
Your Excellency, Kingdom troops up ahead have cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape. Now we must summon everything we
Shall we?
have
Take
to
a breather.
defeat them.
Allow me.
Here I go. Go. We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
Defeat Duke Ire.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I can go.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
I will not tolerate any threat of my light.
Begin the operation.
I'll do my best.
Allow me.
My turn.
Don't let up.
Start the attack.
There's no pots here I can use.
Let us take this stronghold.
I am a great man, a man of wealth and power. I am Ludwig von Eyre.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's too late now.
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia.
Sorry, dude.
And your majesty. Our empire is doomed.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Did I S rank? I doubt it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take all of that.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
I can't stop now.
10 renown. Let's go.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Oh no.
Azure Gleam, the hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you
can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Strange.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say. But given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turn their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Defeat Shez. Supa is routed. Seven minutes. We'll make it happen.
I will hunt you.
Let's begin.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Shall we?
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to... I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on. But I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
This ends now!
Now's our chance. Attack!
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Let us cut the defenses.
Can't take any chances.
I have your back!
1
Come on, snap out of it.
It's not over.
Tire of playing with you ingrates. Shake.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shot. Let's give it a shot. Allow me.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Listen to reason.
Let's begin.
To have to use force to stop them.
Shall we?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned.
Stand down.
I won't give in.
Let's go, let's go.
Do what I can.
Run.
I'm going.
Let's do this, Didoom!
Yes, Ash. Together. Give in.
I must move us away from all of these foolish
Let's begin.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Let's begin. It's time to...
Shall we?
distractions.
I think so.
I've awaited this moment. They've walked away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
No idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Stand down.
Oh, please.
I'll do what I can.
I'm going.
Allow me. Are you ready?
I'm all right.
Please retreat.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah, I won't back down. Nope. Shall we? Let's
I shall take the lead.
start the attack. Not yet. With you.
You're giving up more of a fight than I expected.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me!
Deploy the reserves.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I simply do not stop coming.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
You called? Oh, not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do it.
I can go.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Some help, Annie? If it's me and my mercy. There's no way we can lose.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, we won't be able to reach her for some time.
Kingdom army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
Let's begin.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I shall take the
stand
I
down.
could take a lesson from your persistence.
Wide open.
Here we go! Watch yourself!
I'll do what I can. It's worth...
I'll do it.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
To victory!
Yes, understood. Stand down! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
You called?
I'm going.
I'll do what I can.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die! Are you ready?
Let's begin. It's time.
Shall we? Come with me.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must. I've awaited this.
Stand down. With me.
Counting on you, Felix!
Guess the pressure's on now.
Pathetic!
Wide open.
take the lead.
I won't let you. I can help.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I lose.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
To beasts.
Shall we?
I can't take much more of this.
We must hurry.
Restoratives in order.
I'll protect you.
Thanks for the assist.
We'll go together.
To victory.
Yes, understood. Stand
I am undone.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I'll
I'm going.
Towing down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is enough.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Solon.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must catch him and learn the truth about that day.
Try me, you witless beasts!
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during a transfer. It's not good. Send out a search party immediately. Let us crush their defenses.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more. I ought to be defeating them handily.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
What?
See you, dude.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. defy the laws of creation. Throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Fuck.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is?
Oh my god.
No, I can't.
You can't remember anything?
I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
Gonna need that.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I need to be stronger, faster.
It has been a long, long battle, and so it falls upon me, which is what, the cycle of... But
I've already seen this.
I knew when my consciousness first initialized. I remember the sound of... I thought the noise would continue. Something gave way. Amidst deafening... That was an unforeseen accident. It was fortunate I had created you, for I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon. So you understand. It pains me to do this to you, but...
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least. Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled...
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankful you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon.
Arval?
The voice in my head. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how... There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
What?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now.
Aww.
Somewhere distant. Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark, void place, would you? About that. I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape. You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
Where's Edelgard?
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard.
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer...
6 months? And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic, which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arendauer, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent, meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arendelle was actually Talus.
You know, in the main game, I had to sit there and scroll through like 50 Wikipedia pages to figure this one out.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to. Once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the...
Yes.
Zaharas.
Over here.
Huh?
I wonder...
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I better be prepared for it. Admit you ain't never escaped. I'm not allowed. Okay.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri.
I was just thinking that I find it too many have died for us to suddenly...
Oh? Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant, in which case, let's just...
You're placing... I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept...
And I'd like to think I can... But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect...
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You...
I suppose so. Now...
Please, we can't... Whatever this
Can you stand?
Yes.
Perhaps we...
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
I've seen
I
this
had
before.
Dimitri.
I have a similar memory.
Knowing you, such... Don't try to imply...
No, I rarely forget...
Enough. We need to... Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard, I...
What are you doing? You should...
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. Over here. I hope you're well.
Hey! Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Chloe?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos. And second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk.
Leaving the first 2 for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer, and their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this...
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restriction.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Might as well just get this going.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you, and look what you brought me. The 3 who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will... None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
How did he almost stab me then?
To fulfill. And
Arval, what task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? That is why and you.
What does that mean?
Defeat Epimenides. This is an 8-minute map. I don't believe that. We'll see.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, we'd understand.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch this!
Majesty.
Why are you consulting with the enemy? Dimitri is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Here I go. They must look...
We will proceed as I've awaited this moment.
Screams are so real.
We will proceed as planned.
No problem. I got it. Sorry. Take a breather.
He's dead.
It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul.
Leave it to me.
Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking.
Clear the way!
We'll do
do it together! I've got you now! If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Is that all?
Out of the way!
I can't say it's
Not a problem. I've got this.
pleasant watching my own death.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Here I go. No mistake. I'll take over.
I shall take the lead.
No problem, I got it.
Come on. Oh.
Never be too careful.
My turn. You got my back? I got this. Let's link up. Don't let anyone get away. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Not a problem. I've got this. Let's try this.
Watch this.
I've got this.
Come on.
Amusing.
Oh god.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
I shall take the lead.
No problem, I got it.
Let's get searching.
Oh, but you think are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Alright, let's do this.
There you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same. Too easy.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Here it comes! You're done!
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets a phantom.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as we must.
Let's try this. Let's see how this.
Here I go. They must.
This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Not a problem.
I'll take over.
That did not appear the last time I was here.
This moment.
Lend me your strength.
I'm not finished.
Very well.
We'll go together.
Now, attack!
Yes, understood. Stand down! My thanks.
Is that all?
Whoa.
Changing places? Fight with me.
Leave it to me.
We should team up.
Now, attack!
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
Witness my true power!
Fight with me.
Now, attack!
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
You got my back? I got your back. Let's link up. Don't let anyone get away.
Yeah! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
You got my back?
It's over.
Don't let anyone get away.
We'll do it together!
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
I owe you one.
I'll take over. Come with me.
Understood.
Any place.
Give me aid.
Do not let up.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Much appreciated.
This isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
Oh.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Damn. Well, I knew I wasn't going to beat the time wreck.
Looks like we made it out in one piece. Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange feat. It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though.
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord, Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come. Let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well.
Yes.
Oh. We had normal Edelgard for all 5 minutes.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful, but my unit was separated from Lady Rhea.
You've done well to make it here.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, We should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculation.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following closely.
So, she's fallen into his hand. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well. Assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare.
This is it. We're finally here. Battle suggestions. I don't know why we would have one on this chapter, but okay.
Let's give this a try.
I have a worthy proposition.
What about this?
Go with magic.
I shall see to preparations at once.
Now then.
Can't hear Arvel anymore. It's time for our last few training sessions.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll go with Catherine.
At least we got through it.
D, Faith, Trust, Heal. Table Turner. C plus, Archer's Wisdom, Spiral Shot. Nice. Arm Point Blank Volley.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Dimitri. Just do Brawler.
I wonder.
Catherine, Ignatz, and yeah, Catherine and Ignatz. be a cavalier. Fuck it.
I'll do whatever I can.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Sword prowess level 2. Knight's ploy. I need a new
Time
class.
to work you into shape.
Pegasus Knight.
I hope to master.
At least we got through it.
Priest
The more
ploy.
I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Mage's Wisdom. Wrath Warstrike.
Time to work you into
Rodrigue,
shape.
Ingrid, and Dedu.
I will devote.
I believe in.
Yeah, let's go Bishop.
I welcome.
Nope.
With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape.
Go.
Time to whip my
Finally done. Not bad.
Serene Stance. C plus Match Crusher Bolglanone. Stormblade. Bow Prowess Break Shot. C plus Battalion Desperation. C plus Defensive Tactics. Yay, they ranked up. Marianne needs a new class, and so do I.
Work you into shape.
I'm gonna start doing soldier shit. Man, what do you need? Yeah, I guess just go Paladin.
I never pictured this for myself.
Z, backbone. Impossible feat. Deploy Shadow Blade. Pegasus Knight's Ploy. C plus Brawlers using dual Devastators. Raphael needs a new class. I guess just go Assassin.
Sure.
At least we got through it.
Lance Prowess, Night Kneeler.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep, Cavalier.
Wow, this'll take some getting used to.
Nice.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yes, this is the support combo I wanted. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Fraldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
Triggered!
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came?
Not in the slightest. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I would...
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even this, and I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. Oh, look at me.
No,
There's no...
Nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
Here's in level 1. Kinship.
New strength.
Lance prowess, frozen lance. Table turner.
Power, is it? Excellent.
Falling prowess, straining blow. Axe prowess, lightning axe. Last one for the game.
Finally done. Not bad.
Mage's wisdom. C plus Archer's voice, spiral
This is
shot.
not my peak.
Arms thrift, point blank, volley. Catherine and Sylvain need new classes.
Well,
I never turn down a challenge.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wait up.
Count Burley's fought us tooth and nail, though he was an enemy. He was nothing short of spectacular. We might have been able to take it down if Count Herring hadn't stepped in. What's a shame. I knew not what would happen if we were trapped in that place, but I'm glad we made it out safely. Does Arvel still dwell? They're gone. I'm relieved His Majesty's safe, and you as well, of course. I assume you're not trying to cut down our allies again? Whoever chose got for it, but I can't be 100% certain. Understood. Let me know any of you experience a problem like that again.
Let's think
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point for one's history. It's overwhelming to think I will be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like it's my duty to do so somehow.
Good day to you. How may I
You're
help
needing me
you?
perhaps you wish to aid you at Garrick Mock. Feel free to use me as a decoy, make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them underground. I care not what I do. Come on, wait, sabotage what are you planning? Not really, I just have talent for destruction after all, my failed experiments.
Oh,
How's it going? You okay? Not gonna pull any more shenanigans, are you? I'm not okay. I have no clue what's going on now, it's feel totally out of sorts. I bet no one knows what the future may bring. It's hard to hold out hope when you're lost in the dark.
yeah.
We'll just have to roll with the punches for now. At the very least, I'll try not to try and get everyone killed.
Many thanks.
greetings.
We have fought side by side for some time, but the day is approaching where we'll part ways. I suspect we will return to Leicester once the monster is reclaimed, you see. I'll miss you. I'm gonna miss you. I never thought I'd hear such sentimental words escape your lips. I must say I'm flattered. But alas, there are countless many back in Leicester who eagerly will return. I'm truly sorry. Let us pour our hearts into the coming battle and leave the war behind without a drop of regret.
I was thinking.
We're Scout Burners. We're fighting at Garrick Mock this time, huh? Boy, I missed the days at the Officers Academy. Me too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Especially at the Battle of Eagle Line. I couldn't forget, even if I wanted to. That was when Balthus of the Golden Deer crashed the field and went on a rampage. I remember it well. At the time I cursed him till my voice went harsh, but now I look back on it fondly. That doesn't look like a genuine smile. You sure you're not holding a grudge because you ruined the mission? Are all the Alliance forces truly going to join us? I don't trust the leader of theirs, to be frank. He's been hiding behind the ancient church's bishop and doing as he pleases in the east.
To be brief.
With that sort of ruthlessness, he may even be planning to take us right down along with the Empire.
Got a minute?
Have you heard about the tower hidden under Garrick Mock? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere to go. I used to live there myself. I wonder how they're getting on down there. Knowing a lot, I'm sure they're carrying on with business as usual without a care for what's going on about them. Maybe once this whole thing's over, I'll go. Okay.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. Yes, let's come on, you can tell me. Agree. We've been a little cautious. We worry too much about the church and the Alliance thing. Now, taking our allies into consideration is a good thing. I'm not sure what that's not what I'm talking about. Then what do you have a problem with? When we party after a battle, it's always so stiff and formal. Dimitri could stand to loosen up a little. And the worst part, there's never enough meat. Oh my god, Raphael. I lost my parents to the epidemic, and after that I spent my life living in the slums. Never in my wildest did I think I'd become a knight, but here I am. For those who came for nothing like you and Sir Ash paved the way for me. I can now follow in your footsteps. I bet even more commoners can become knights one day. Just thinking about it gets me goosebumps. I'll make my mark. You just wait and see.
Oh yeah.
There's supposed to be a Millennium Festival in 2 years to celebrate 1,000 years since the monastery's founding. I wonder if we'll still go ahead and if we take back Garrick Mott. The Millennium Festival, leave it to you to be thinking about a party. It's not just a party, it's a political soiree where the leaders of each region can mingle and schmooze. Besides, what's wrong with having to look forward to? You'll be there too, you know. Right now you need to focus on the battle before us, Sylvain. If you die out there, you'll miss more than the Millennium Festival. Fair enough, I guess I'll quit yapping and get ready to move out. Yeah, do that. I prefer if you didn't wind up dead because you spent too much time daydreaming. If I had more and more peaceful times, I might have been able to lead a different life. All this blood on my hands makes it difficult to even take a nap.
Let's see.
And there are people like Caspar who revel in bloodshed and shine during times of war. I do not believe the world will ever perfectly suit anyone's different ideals. It may be time to accept that Fodlan. Okay.
Let's see.
This is the Fodlan we live in now.
Excuse me, we must
Since
speak.
the Kingdom and Alliance are having a new mission, I think Bridget will be playing a larger role. When relations between two regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance. Agree.
Let's see.
That's true, Bridget may have to act as an intermediary. Yes, in the past it was the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance that was keeping peace. Now I'm thinking Bridget will be taking the role of the Empire. That is the only future we will be having. We simply cannot lose Lady Rhea. No other bishop could ever take her place. She has been the foundation of the Holy Church of Ceres for a long time. She's also astute in political matters and has never allowed another region to control her. I have no idea what would happen if the church if something were to happen to her. Do you have some unusual dance a minute ago? What was it? It wasn't a dance, it was a prayer, one for the dead. Later, would you teach it to me? I lost a lot of good soldiers in ALL. Many of them hailed from Dusker. I would have asked how to pray for them beforehand. I see your subordinates were fortunate to have you.
Okay.
I'll show you, just follow my lead. First push your hands like this. I shall grind those maggots with the heel of my boot. Crushing them is quite dull. Left to ride, they become even more vexing. I say if we take back Aramak, what would we then use it as a base when we invade the Imperial capital? If we did that, we would kind of be like we were back at the Officers Academy again.
How's this?
Just like old times. Maybe one day we'll be able to get along like we did back then. It will be difficult. Even when the war's over, I don't think people who were trying to kill each other will want to be all buddy-buddy right away. Not so sure about that. There are plenty of people who don't want to be fighting, right? Looks like the war's coming to an end. What are you going to do afterward? You're free to do whatever you want. But personally, I hope you stick with the Kingdom Army. His Majesty and the rest of the forces would be glad to have you.
You there.
You feeling better? Do try to take it easy for a bit. You seriously gave us a fright when you took a swing at us. My heart thought it would burst right out my nose. That was a close one. What? Okay, whatever. Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
We're invading the monastery at last. I wish you best out there. I hope to see Garrick Mott return to its former glory, but I wonder who would possibly be guarding the monastery gates right now. Recapturing Garrick Mott is somewhat meaningful to me since I was a Knight of Saros. It was only for a short while, but I used to call that place home. Plus, if we do manage to take it back, it'll be a good time to close out my contract.
That's terrible.
I can't stop worrying about Lady Rhea. We need to get out there right now and save her. Agree.
Right on.
We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Nothing will stop us from rescuing you, Catherine.
Yeah.
Right, I want them to say Lady Rhea. I'll be counting on your help as well.
Can we talk?
Last time always said we should follow our sense of justice no matter what. He helped me and my siblings when we had nothing, and he would never forgive the church for what they did. Now I understand why. He was doing what he thought was right. That's why I'm not going to back down either. I'm the one responsible for his death after all. Fighting as a knight of Fargus until the bitter end is what I believe is the right course.
Hey.
Word on the street is that the person currently holding Garrick Mach is Count Varley of the Southern Church. I'm sure that at this very moment he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off, with Thalos and Edelgard trying to sort things out. You know, Varley had me beaten half to death a while ago. Granted, I had it coming, but he still gave the order. No matter how much I want to laugh at the trouble he's in or what gruesome death he had, I keep wondering how Bernadetta is holding up. I don't think she has it to kill her own father. Oh no, the time has finally come. It's here. Sympathize. It's that time. Do you even know what I'm talking about? My father. He's at Garrett Mach right now. He's just waiting for me. I don't want to go. Can we call this whole thing off? Sorry, no.
Did you know?
Some of the others think Crown and his forces won't rendezvous with us in time. However, not a single person from Leicester is the least bit worried. I feel the same. I believe Claude will make it. Impressed. Claude might inspire a lot of trust in his friends. It's a little different than trust, I just know. Claude will make it and help us achieve victory. That's the kind of person he is.
Can we speak
It said
a
that
moment?
during King Luke's time, the descendants of the Ten Elites banded together to resist the Empire. Together, Leicester and Fargus would be divided in the Crescent Moon War. Yet here we are, joining forces to gain against the Empire once again. I hope we can maintain our good relationship with the Alliance after the war ends. We can. There's no reason for us to fight, at least now, right?
I think I see.
I'm sure people will make up any number of reasons later, but I like to believe there's peace someday. But it's for people who will suffer if the flames of war spread any further. Our leaders should speak to one another and try to foster amicable relations before it comes to that.
Do you have a
Lady
moment?
Rhea is safe. I know she is. I believe it with every fiber of my being. After all, she is very strong, smart, and kind. She just has to be safe. Agree.
Right on.
Leia isn't the type to make a careless mistake and get herself killed.
Excuse me.
Dorothea? The end of the war is finally in sight, like a light in the darkness. If we defeat those horde people manipulating the Empire, perhaps they'll lay the foundation for a peaceful future. Cheer her up.
Right on.
That's exactly what we'll do. We're going to put a stop to it once and for all. We can't lose sight of what we're fighting for.
Alright, so...
I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I told herself I'd never go back to the monastery after I left the Knights. But to return like this, I guess what they call guidance from the goddess.
It's good to see
I'm
you
glad you and
again.
Dimitri made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in the strange magic and vanished. Thank her for not killing
Thanks.
you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally.
Well,
I cannot tell you what a relief it is to have both you back safe and sound. His Majesty informed me of what transpired. The forbidden cell of Zaharas and Arval, I suppose, is truly stranger than fiction. Nevertheless, we know now a little more about where your power came from. We can rest assured knowing you're on our side. Imagine the time it would take to build a monastery of such proportions. Amidst some I would be unsurprised if it took several centuries to complete. Yet here there is no variation in Garrick Mach's architectural style. My estimation is that it was constructed in a short period of time with magic we cannot dare comprehend. I do not know if the Archbishop is safe. I admit it was an error on my part to underestimate the enemy's strength. If only I had allowed Catherine to accompany them. No, it's too late for regrets. We must reclaim Garrick Mach. I would ask that you lend us your strength as well. Leave it to me.
My thanks.
I missed one NPC. I have to spam my activities and then we're good.
Got a minute? Got a minute?
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
No big deal for... Indeed.
We all must do our fair
New
share.
support combo available. Yes, did I hit their A rank? Yeah, I did. Interesting.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kind of missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there, but you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what?
I'll take your word for it. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you.
Aww.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Care to make yourself useful?
What if I cook 50 meals to get my supports up?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I can cook 50 meals to get this to work.
Yeah. This one.
This.
Come back whenever.
What if I cook the same thing again? Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Fuck. This will work.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I missed the opportunity to deepen this spawn. Are you serious? I hate this game.
Oh, hey. On your way back from training?
Yeah, well, I like to get in. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow.
Really?
A desire to get while we're on the subject, Can I ask you something? Why? Let me start with a different question.
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked—
You don't say. Well, I guess—
Awful at first. But Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, but somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading—
That's how, like, when I was a kid, I found my—
It seems—
I'm not really interested.
Despite all that pain and sadness.
Not many can say that.
That's right. I'm going to keep moving forward.
You're a strong person. Hearing your story and no matter how my path—
The tough part, you must—
You make it sound—
Then don't think, put one—
That's all.
That's all. I, for one—
I'll take the A rank. I'm not really interested right now.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting.
Let's get. We'll figure some.
There we go.
We all must do our
Oh, new
fair
support combo.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know? Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Isn't very emotional.
I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep. That one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing.
Stop quaking in your boots and help me already.
Easy for you to say. I just want to go home.
Not too shabby.
Hey! We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I think we're good. I think we have everything we need.
Hey there.
Hey, Anna.
Don't pass this by. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
I can buy 69.
Nothing but the best for you.
I don't want any of these, thanks though.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing
I'll
but
take
the
these
best
though.
for you. Nothing
My
but
next
the best
playthrough is
for
gonna
you.
need them.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I do have to stop by the forge real quick.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Hmm.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
No one left his swords.
Is this it?
More might.
See you around.
All right. Well, we're here. I'm changing my stream info for this. I'm gonna go get a water real quick too. Here, I'm changing my... I'll be right back. No, don't return to camp. I'm just getting some water. I'll be right back. Stand at the path to greatness. Homecoming.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us, and my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle,
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all these beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets
Yes, Uncle.
Alright.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides,
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our back.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus.
Holy shit. Now that's a wallpaper. Look at that. It's beautiful.
It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents than I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past. We shall fight. We shall survive. And we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through.
Defeat Talus. Lion King's wave attack. Relentless formation. Relentless formation is way more useful. I don't think bringing a net to this is a good idea. "25 minutes. Interesting. let's do this. Let's end the game.
This is it.
No shit.
I'll do my best.
We must strive.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Hear you loud and clear.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
It will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to both.
Ignorant beasts. You will all be stamped out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this
Let's
to me.
capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Grant them no mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let's do this!
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll do my best.
Allow me.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it. This ends now!
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
They've mobilized. Good. Their location is on a...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. Our way anyway.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous point.
I can help. Shall we begin our attack?
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Lose.
I defy you!
I won't let you.
Let's begin.
Take a breather.
You're wide open.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Leave this to me.
Right there!
I shall take the lead. must.
I'll back them. I'll do my.
Allow me.
I can help.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not move.
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. Now they fight like them too. Time to retreat.
Be ready. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him.
Let's begin. It's...
You animals don't even know what it means to live. I will not let you thwart our dream.
All Taurus knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Not a problem.
My turn.
Bro.
These weapons are slightly.
Ah, fuck, the gate opened. Never mind.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about.
We will proceed as planned. We differ from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something. I better take this opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
Oh no.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned. I will move.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Take a breather. Leave this to me.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Hey, watch out! That's in firing range of those weapons.
This is our chance.
Guard this place with your lives.
Grant them no mercy.
I'll do.
Got one.
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot
I'll do my best. I'm a little
stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
This level seems to have some controls too.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm setting off the
Okay.
weapons in the lower levels first. These corpse-faced creeps freak me out.
Get out of here.
Return to me, Cry. We will proceed as planned. We must.
It is time.
Yes, Thomas. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
Let's begin.
Nothing but stuff I'm weak to out here.
It's time to move.
Take a breather.
You got my back? We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. The rendezvous point is still safe.
My
So
turn.
far, all is well.
This is our chance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I shall take the lead.
Stand back now.
I defy you!
I hope I can be more useful now.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
My turn. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let us crush
Leave
the
this to
defense
me.
who awaited this moment.
Those things were incredibly powerful. Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Alright, all the Viscum are out.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
stand back now.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Sunlight at the Move out! We're taking the Viscum back!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Those
Take a breather.
beasts don't deserve it!
Right there!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead.
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Let us crush their defenses.
No, not yet!
We will proceed as planned. We must
allow me.
I have faith.
Haha, you're dead.
Together we persevere. Give in.
Fall damage killed him.
Let's begin. It's time to.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
My turn. Not a
shall take the lead. To me, Phoenix.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a toss.
Yeah!
Let's begin. It's allow me.
My turn?
Our will is eternal and undying.
Not a problem.
Leave this to me.
Come on.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand back
I defy you!
Got it.
I'm all right.
Glory be to the god!
Let's begin.
Take a breather.
My turn.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The alliance has come. But where is Claw? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation.
We will
All of you, protect the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Stand back.
My turn?
Let's go disable that artillery.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as we must strive to
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave this to
Capturing
me.
the stronghold should make things easier too.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
Whoa!
The area around the monastery is on fire. And the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the
Not a problem.
other one.
Not a problem. I'm here to... Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
Let us crush their defenses.
Boss mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
I'll do my best.
I've awaited this.
Stand back now.
This stronghold will fall.
Haha.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
I shall take the lead. I'll hesitate.
There. We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
The enemy has mobilized. Good. That way we can fight without getting burned.
Let's do this!
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Allow me.
With you!
A large step forward. Let's begin.
It's take a breather.
Can't help it.
You're useless. Send in the Titanus.
My turn.
I shall take the... We will approach...
First thing, is it friend or foe?
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without rulers.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
There won't be anything for the rest of us to do if you keep that up, Your Majesty.
Restoratives in order.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down! Don't give up. We're slowly but surely wearing it down. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to this should suffice.
Allow me.
I can help.
Let's begin. It's time.
I'll do my best.
Take a breather. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Leave this to...
I've awaited this moment.
There's no more blue pots around here? Are you serious? Oh, fuck. There's gotta be one more somewhere, right? Nope, that was the only one in the whole map. Fuck.
We will proceed as planned.
We stand back now. It's
This is gonna suck.
Turn.
Let's wake up. We've got this.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
We can't miss this chance.
Leave this to me. Need to be careful. Help me out.
Let's work together.
I won't hold you back. I've got you now. I have you.
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
I'm a little...
How much longer must we hold out?
I've awaited this moment.
Cloud appeared.
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together! Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning! This isn't right! Why should I have to die? Majesty, please save me! I'm right here! It's not over.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down!
Sorry, Count Varley.
I was wrong to follow that man.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
The counting down.
Turn. All right.
Let's infiltrate the monastery.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I'll do my best.
Gather the resources outside first.
Let's move.
We will proceed as planned. We move.
If I don't do this right, then I'm gonna be fucked, I know it.
My turn.
I shall take.
Allow me.
We will proceed as planned. I will.
Take a breather.
My turn.
I've awaited this moment.
Let's
stand back.
Take a breather. Leave this to me. I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let's begin.
It's
not a problem. Up.
I shall take the.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
I'll protect you.
I'll do my best.
Oh, whoops, we advanced. Oh well.
This is it, Dimitri.
Indeed. What do you... Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, in the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Lady Rhea, you're safe!
Apologies.
Quickly! Let's clear out these enemies!
I owe you one.
The kingdom. So you have come.
Thanks.
I shall take the lead. My thanks. This should suffice.
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Tallest said you have to.
Not allow Garigma to be destroyed.
Yours for the taking. Stand down! All units. At the ready. We'll show them what a lion's courage really means.
What's your deal? You've got all that power and you still pal around with vermin.
Don't let me in with you. The only one who decides how I use my power is me.
Don't let this chance slip away. Crush them.
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
No regrets.
Hurry up and kill that she-beast!
She's stronger than she was before.
Aggravating worm!
Keep pushing. We're gaining more ground.
I unleashed my true power. Finished in an instant.
I won't let the likes of you stand in our way.
Come on, go down. Go down.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
See ya, Kranya.
Stand back, she's dead. That should do it.
Leave this to me.
I am glad to see you safe, Lady Rhea.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Around, take a breather. Tallest and Adel it should be.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Verdiad together. My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
This is it.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here.
Defeat
I
Talus.
chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a knight of Vargas.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Whoa.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back.
Understood.
Right, Arval?
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now! I owe you.
Shall we? Let's...
For a fight? Oh, that can be arranged.
Your life ends here, Taurus. Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Aerodon for now.
I've got... Still improving.
You're incredible! I'm not sure I even need to be here. Nice try!
Go down.
Is that all?
Dead, 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 dead.
Useless puppet.
Has the barrier come down? Then our attack should land now.
I've got... Let's link up.
I'll keep you safe. You got my back? We can do this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! I owe you one.
Leave this to me.
I've awaited this moment. To me, Felix.
Already here.
To me, Felix.
Give me a hand, Thor.
I think you mean a tusk. Stand now! My thanks.
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
I have an endless supply of soldiers. Go on, stand back.
Take a breather.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I hope you're watching, Gleam. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
Link up. I got it. I owe you one. I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I got you now. I owe you one. I've got you. I've got...
Stand back now. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Please.
Right on me.
I will handle this.
Give in! I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Don't take this against me. Apologies.
I commend your bravery.
Let's go.
I'll do it. You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
Please.
I'm here for you. Let's work together.
I will handle this. Give in! Apologies.
My turn.
Again?
Vengeance is unstoppable.
You will annihilate all.
Up and return to the surface.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the boar's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
I'll take you all on.
Impossible.
Talk to my stepmother. If you won't spill your guts, I shall gladly spill them for you.
Foolish question. Triggered to ashes on the pile of our ambitions long ago.
I've got this.
Shall we? Let...
No regrets. I appreciate that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
You've left me no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
We must be at the end of this. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
Do you see this, Lambert? I'm finally here. I will have my revenge for that day.
I must finally be free of the past.
Shall we? Let... Yes, this should help.
Return the favor in kind.
Give it up!
It's not. So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri! Go!
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us!
Okay, unrealistic. With his res stat, those would have killed him.
You're wrong. Not another step, you fool! This ends here!
Holy shit.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
D?
Let's go. It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
Yeah!
With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
Master Seal. That was a good ending. That was way more conclusive than Scarlet Blaze's ending. The Empire's basically fucked in this route. There's no way they can come back. All they have is Count Burgley's, Monica, and Duke Girth. Everybody else is dead. Oh, and Lord Hevering. He's alive too, I guess. Caspar's dead. Leonhardt's alive, but I mean, most people defected to our army. Solid, solid. I'm gonna skip this. I know who the MVP is gonna be.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say, but I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it. And that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Aww. Now it's gonna be the emblem of Fargus, isn't it? Beautiful. Unfortunately, I'm gonna skip this. I do not want to watch the credits tick down. That's it. We're done. There's only one route left to us, and that's Golden Wildfire. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take a break from this game. I mean, look at this clear time. "108 hours and 27 minutes. I think I've earned a break. Shaved about 10 hours off from New Game Plus. I was playing on Maddening this time too, so bet the next run will be even shorter. 10 out of 10. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. It's all over now. We'll come back to this game again sometime, probably after they release DLC for it, which I know they're going to